Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, if you couldn't already tell. And we're going to be continuing on with our Conceptis puzzles. We have one puzzle in question left that I've been kind of stretching the time out, you know. Granted, it is a more difficult puzzle than the others right at this moment in time, so it's taking me a little bit longer to solve, but you know, we still got plenty of time to, handle it. So, and that is in question the Philippines. So, um, after that, we got a couple more videos to upload. Um, get it prepped for release, schedule some more videos. Um, can't really do too much because the uploads are taking a little bit longer than I really want, but I mean, not much I can really do about that. Um, and then we got Final Fantasy VII later on tonight, so look forward to that. At least if you're watching on stream. If you're watching this later on, when I upload them into their respective playlists, and I mean, that's all happening live. But at the same time, you can also catch all these videos in their respective playlist as well. So you don't have to come and watch it live. The VODs do get released, so you can still watch them if you want to, and comment if you want as well. That's perfectly fine, you know. So, um, but let's go ahead and get started on the Philippines here. And I will make that visible for everybody to see, and there we go. So, um, we were having a little bit of difficulty with this one because uh, the areas that we've currently uncovered haven't cascaded into other solutions, at least not yet. So, um, so we got our work cut out for us right at this moment in time. So, um, um, hmm. Okay, I need to find some some options that can kind of work for me here. Hmm. Let's see. I was trying to look down here and see if there was anything down here that I could probably do, but Like I can see two, obviously this 3 here needs 2 more. But, so I mean, this 3 here has 2, and here. So, as a guaranteed, but it could have its 1 anywhere else. And I don't know, that's 1 out of 5 there. It's like 50-50% here, but 1 out of 5 there. It's like, geez. So, um, we have 1 here. Here's a 3, has 2 already, but don't know where that might be, where that 1 is. Same with this 2. Has 1 somewhere in these 5, but could be here, could be over here with this 1. Don't really know. Oh yeah, wait a second. One of the nice things about, whenever you see like a 1 and a larger number next to it, sometimes you can get some pretty decent information out of it. So for example, this 3 here. Obviously, I can't put 3 here because that would change the 1 and this 1 there, right? So we can't do all 3 there. We can't even do a 2 because, again, that 1 would be messed up. Can't do 2 there either. Same kind of process down here, right? So either way, I mean, 1 could still be down there. But here's the thing. This 3 only has 2 that can be placed up there. And then it just has the 1 in here. So one way or another, this 1 here can't have anything down here, first off. And second, I mean, this 2, I mean, I have to put the 2 up here for this 3 because I can't have 2 or more anywhere in this 6. It can only be 1. So the remaining 3 for the 3 here, the 2 left, is there. Guaranteed. There's nothing I can do about it. So, and that solves this 2 here, which closes down everything else around it. So, that's helpful. Now we could still have a 1 there, but we could still have the 1 there, and this one could still have 1 right there. Don't really know yet, so we'll have to hold off on trying to solve this. Same problem with this 3 here. This 3 can only have 1 more. So, but the problem is that I can't put 2, I can't put 3, or anything like that because that changes this 3. So this 3's 4 options here can only have 1, which means this 3 has 2 more that are up there. Yeah. So this 3 right here is done, which means this 3 has 1 more coming to it, which is right there. And this 3 is done. So that's good. This 2 has 1 more coming to it, so we put that there, and this 3 is done. And this 4 needs 1 more, so we put it there. This 3 is done. This 4 needs 3 more. There's that, which cancels out this 1 and that 3. And this 1 needs 1 more, so there we go. This 2 is done. This 3 is done. This 3 needs 3 more, so put that right there, and this 4 is done. This 3 needs 1 more. This 2 is done. This 2 needs 1 more. This 2 is done. This 3 needs 1 more. This 3 is done, and 1 more there. So we got a good cascade on that one. Okay. Not sure what's going to happen down here right at the moment. The 2 could be here, 2 could be there, or the 2 could be there. Don't really know. There's one more here, but again, I don't have anything that can really help out determining where it might be. So there's one here, but again, same problem. Don't know where it might fall under. This 3 could have its 3 right there, and you know, still works perfectly fine with this 3 over there. So that's why it's like. Hell, I mean, it could have it like right there and still be perfectly fine with that 3 over there. So we don't know. Hmm. Not sure what I can do here. Okay, this 7 and 4 combo here, that's making me kind of question this a little bit. The 4 can have up to 5 blanks, 5, blanks that, can't be filled in with anything, right? Well, the problem is that I can't do 3 or more blanks next to 7. 7 can have at max 2 blanks. So, um, so if we have a max of 2 blanks somewhere in here, then that means this 4 has 3 more blanks coming to it, which means, well, has to be up there without any question to it whatsoever. So, and if this 4 still has 2 more blanks coming to it, then that means the 7 here can basically fill in everything there. So there's that. Now, both of these can't be blank. One of them has to be filled in. But this 6 has 3 blanks coming to it. So I can't put both of these as blanks. So one of them is filled in. So this 6 has would have 2 more blanks coming to it, which would have to be there and there. So that's good. That's helpful. Okay, this 6 has one more blank coming to it, which is over here. Then that means the 7 can fill in everything else, which is right there. Okay. It's handy. Mm, Hmm. You know, in some ways I was thinking maybe the 7 and 6 can help each other out, but no, not really, because, I mean, the 7 puts one more blank here in this 4, which, I mean, sure, one more blank for that 6, but, I mean, that's down here, one more blank here, and it's like, okay, well, where will it go? I don't really know, so can't really do anything there. I don't know if I can really do much more with all this in here. Mm, mm. I was trying to see like maybe down here, but I mean this gives one more here, and then this 4 would have 3 more, which I mean I could just do something like that, and you know I'd still have this 2 with 1 somewhere up there. So you know I don't really know. Obviously the 4 wouldn't have like 3 there. That wouldn't really work, right? So you know it could do something like this, but you know don't really know. Nothing concrete anyway. Hmm. Okay, can't really do anything there. I was trying to look at this maybe, but I mean, even if I was to do something like that, that would mean that this 4 could still potentially put 1 like right there. I don't really know. Or, I could have 4 here, for example, and then 2, and, you know, and that would work. So, I don't think there's really anything I can do here. Um, but wait, I can't do 6 here because that would change the 5. And if I take out 2 there, I mean, I can't put the 2 down there. That would change these 2 here. I would only be able to put 1 there. Interesting. But I could do something like that. That would work. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay. So this 4 is going to either provide this 5, 3, or 4. It could be 3, or it could be like a total 4 for this 5. So this 5 could have like a 1 or 2 down here. But again, I don't know. I don't have enough information there. So, I don't know. Not really seeing any good clues sort of at this moment in time on this puzzle. Yeah, god damn it. I was thinking maybe this 4 could provide this 3 a single one, but then I was like, but wait, I could just do something like that. And it'd work. Damn it. I could put this 3's last one down there, and this 4 could still have like one there and one there, and then everything would still work, for the most part. Hmm. I don't. I still can't see anything here that would really stand out to me as a possible solution right at this moment in time. One more value goes here, and then 2 blanks. And these two, and this row, and this column here. So this 5 would basically have 2 more and 1 missing here. I'm having a hard time trying to see good solution right at this moment in time. Or, the next part that might help me, you know, knock some additional like blocks out or, fill some in. Mm. Okay, I see something. It's not much, but it still helps out. But, there's 6 and 3 here. So obviously I can't put, 4 here for the 6 because that would screw up this 3, right? So only 3, blocks can be within these 6 here. Okay, so that means this 6 can put 3 blocks down there free of charge. What I can do with that, I don't know. it doesn't really help anything else out. At least I can close those down. I mean, that's something I could do, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Unfortunately, I can't really do that same trick like here, for example, with the 6 and 3, because I could just do like, 5 there, and that would be perfectly fine. So, and I can't really do the same with the 5 and 3 combo because, I mean, I could just have like, 2 and 3 like that, and, you know, that would be works with the 3 just fine, kind of situation. So, or could, have the 3 and the 2 there or something like that, or have the 3 and the 2, don't really know. So, okay, 5 is here. That means only 1 could be here. That means this 4 here can have a total of 3 in these 5 spots. If if these can have a total of 3 in these 5 spots, then this 4 here can only have 1 here. Hmm. Only 1 can be there. That means this 5 has 2 here. So this 5 has a total of 3 coming to it. which means two more would be going there. But I could have like a total of 4 here, and I could still potentially be fine. I don't know. Wait, if we have 5 here and 1 there, I was saying that this needs to be 3 right here. But this one requires this one requires 1 up there. So I can't do something like this and then 1 more up there because that would screw up this 3. So that would mean that I would need to have at least 1 there. Is that true? Yeah. Okay, which makes this 3 done. This 3 needs 2 more. And this 3 is done. And we got our 5 here. This 3 needs 2 more. This 2 is done. This 3 is done. This 3 needs 2 more. This 2 needs 2 more. This 2 is done. 2 there. This 5 is done. 6 needs 1 more. 4 needs 2 more. This 4 is done. This 4 is done. 4 needs 1 more. This 3 is done. 4 needs 1 more. 5 needs 3 more. 5 is done. 5 is done. 5 needs 1 more. This 5 needs 1 more. This 4 is done. 1 more. 4 is done. 3 is 1 more. 4 is done. 4 is done. 3 is done. 4 needs 2 more. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. We're about 45 minutes into it and still kind of struggling with this one. They've been really putting up some fairly difficult um, Philippix puzzles, and I like it. I appreciate that. Granted, it takes a little while to solve them, but I still kind of appreciate the challenge of it. Obviously, it makes it harder for anybody that's trying to tackle them for the very first time. Not exactly a great first introduction because you're having to try to figure things out, you know, um, trying to understand the puzzles. So, this isn't exactly a great. Um, this wouldn't necessarily be a great first impression. They'd probably look at this one and go, "Oh my God, this is way too hard." Maybe for some people, and who knows. Mm, okay. Just to kind of let you guys know what I was kind of thinking about here. Um, I was looking at this 5-6 combination here, right? And I was thinking to myself, well, this 5 still has 4 blank spaces coming to it. But I can't do 4 blank spaces there because that would mean that this 6 would basically turn into a 4 because it would only have that one space left, right? So we can't do 4 blanks here. At most, I can do 2 in these 4, for the 6, and then fill the rest in. Um, but the thing is that it could be just as much, having like a single blank space and the rest, filled in down there, and it would still potentially work. So I don't know. I don't know which one would be true. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I see some. 4-3 combo here. So I can't put 4 here for this 4 because that would change this 3, right? So one way or another, in this 6 spots here, I can only put the 3, which means I can put 1 there, right? And then I have 3 more here, right? You know, 0 errors, so, my conclusions are correct. Well, if 3 are coming in here, then that means this 3 can't have anything here. So there's that. If only there was like a 2 over here or something like that. Because we have 3 in this 6 here, and then 2 more over here. So, but again, I don't know where exactly everything would be. Okay, this 3 is done though with that one single, so we can close the rest of that down. This 3 needs one more, so put that there, and this 5 is done. This 6 has its 3 blanks, so we can fill in everything else here. This 2 is done. This 5 is done. This 3 has, 6 blanks. It needs 3. Here we go. This 3 is done. Um, okay. Okay. This 5 has one more blank coming to it in these spots. This 6 can't put both of its blank spots in there because that would ruin the 5. So this 6 only has one here. So it needs one more blank, which would have to be there, which means that 6 is done. That 7 needs a blank there. This 4 needs 2 more, and this 4 is done. This 3 is done. This 4 needs 4 more. And this 5 needs 1 more. This 4 is done. This 3 is done. This 4 needs 4 more. And this 4 is done. This 7 needs 3 more. This 6 is done. This 4 needs 1 more. This 3 is done. And 1 there. This has 2 more, but only 1 can be there, so 1 has to be placed there. So if 1 is going there to finish off this particular 4, then this 4 can't have anything there. Okay, this 6 has 2 blanks coming to it down here and 1 filled in. So that means this 5 has its 4 blanks. 2 here, 2 there. So this 5 can place 1 block there. That's a guaranteed. Okay. 2 blanks there, so this 6 is pretty much done with its blank. Or no, actually, only 1 blank goes there. So this 6 needs 1 more blank to it, so it has to go there. Okay. Okay, this 5 has 2 blanks coming to it. And it can't do 2 blanks, here, because that would change the 6 here. So one of these two has to be, blank, and another has to be the solid. But that means this 5 has to have a blank there, no question. Which means this 6 is done, needs 2 more. There we go, this 5 is done. This 6 needs 1 more. This 6 needs 2 more. This 5 needs 2 more, and this 3 is done. Interesting. I can't, for this 6 here, I can't put 3 here, because that would change that 3 there. So I'm gonna have to put, a 1 blank and then 2 blocks here for the 6 to set us, that doesn't, destroy this 3 here. I mean, my 1 remaining blank will have to go here, and this 3 is pretty much done down there, which means, I still have these two needs to be filled in. That one, and there we go. And we're good? Yep, we're good. Okay. Getting a little bit closer. Hmm. I was trying to see if I can find some way of making all this work here, but I'm not really seeing any good solutions out of the bunch. Like, this 6 here has one more coming to it and 2 blanks. But that doesn't really help out this 5 here. It has, you know, 4 more coming to it and, you know, 2 more blanks. So, which could be anywhere in this 6 group. So, yeah. Okay, well, my time is up. I'm gonna have to save it and come back to this tomorrow. I mean, we're getting closer, but oh boy, this has definitely been racking my brain quite a bit. So, um, I had a few cascades going, but that's about as much as and it didn't really last very long. It wasn't like a continuous cascade, so unfortunately there was not really any other like super obvious solutions right at this moment in time, or at least nothing that like super stands out to me right at the moment. So yeah, we'll just have to kind of um, um, we'll have to tackle this tomorrow to you know. So yeah, I mean we got a little bit closer, but not enough to complete the picture, obviously. So more to come tomorrow on this one. Um, but hey, we got time. So again, for those of you that are following along on video format, you know, I'm having a little bit of a hard time trying to see certain um, solutions. I mean, you're welcome to kind of like um, maybe point some things out in the chat, or then well maybe not so much in the chat, live. I don't really want to receive help too much on that. Um, because I still kind of want to use my brain, use my noggin to answer some of the problems or to figure out the problems. But I mean, if you want to put them in the comments, then you're welcome to, and just basically say, hey, if you look here and here, and you can kind of do it this way, and it works, blah blah blah, right? Um, that's perfectly reasonable. That's perfectly fine because um, obviously you'll probably want to like put a spoiler for anybody that, like if someone else wants to kind of, you know, if someone else is kind of trying to work the puzzle alongside of me, um, but might also be kind of struggling, then, like put a little bit of a spoiler tag on there, just to let warn people that, hey, here's a way that you can do the solution early and or here's something that you can potentially see to help you get that cascade that you need, whatever. um but be mindful of others that might be interested in trying to solve the puzzle along with me. Um, the next video will, of course, well, I won't say of course, but I'll be attempting to finish it up, so which will come tomorrow. So, so look forward to that. No chatters today, but that's okay. Hopefully anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, hopefully you had a good time. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Throne. I also got the stream team, Team Robot down there. So check that out if you're interested in that. Um, Multiple members already in the team, and lots of possibilities um, for volunteers to help out with the team. Whether you're a streamer or not, uh, there's there's a lot to do. So maybe I should rephrase that. I don't want people to think that I want everybody to be like working 40 hours a week on it. I don't. Um, the expectation is like, hey, if you can spend like an hour a week, trying to help out, then I think, that's perfectly fine. So, um, because it's an hour of help, just, you know, trying to provide help, you know. So I don't see that as, I don't see a problem with that. Um, but I mean, you'll have to check out the Team Robot if you're interested in it and see if it's something that, works with you, jives with you. Um, I tried putting it into a mindset of pay it forward, try to. Um, you know, um, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do with it. Um, Always looking for more members to try to make it um, run really well, and obviously, we need more people that might be interested in it. So check it out. Um, would love to see more apply and consider it at the very least. So, um, let's see. Check out the other playlists. The games, the coding channel, the coding streams, the blogs, so on and so forth. So, um, you know, um, check those out. Leave a like and subscribe. Help me out there. Comment where you want. You know, if you have any kind of criticism, please try to make it constructive. Um, you know, that would be appreciative. Um, but that's gonna be it for today's video. So I want to thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. That video is done. So, what we're going to do now is we are going to go to our YouTube studio and we're going to try to get some videos um, set up to be scheduled. So, let me also get some links opened up for the FF7. like those, and then I don't think I set up a link for the. I think I set up for the Fort Condor yet. No, I did not. So no, save that. I mean, with all the links that I have for Final Fantasy VII, let me actually do an actual um, another folder inside of this one. So, and then we'll just add these into the Final Fantasy VII folder. You know, so, I mean, let me add another folder for Warframes, and then I have a couple links for Warframe. There we go. Clean up my bookmarks a little bit. Make it a little bit more organized. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, we got Final Fantasy VII and a little bit of time. I'm just going to set up these 4 videos for release. We currently have, um, let's see, we have 4 videos scheduled for tomorrow. We have 5 videos scheduled for the day after, you know, basically on Thursday. So we're going to set up these 4 videos for Friday. So okay, now let's see. This one is the shorter video, seeing that I'm just doing the block of pics, which I think I just finished off the block of pics and that's it. So yeah. All right. Finishing the pumpkin. I'll just put pumpkin. You know, no need to put a question mark there. I mean, you can kind of clearly see, you know, just from the ending of the last video, you know, what it kind of looks like anyway, so. Okay. Let's see, September 12th. Everything else looks good. So we want to schedule this for not the 23rd, but the 24th at 10 a.m. There we go. Scheduled. Uh, I think this is the very first video that I did for No Man's Sky. Okay. So this is indeed the very first video for a new series of No Man's Sky. So, um, let's see. Clean up on the world. It is time to survive and find out what happened. No Man's Sky. And Season 1, Episode 1. Oh, wait, I still want to do the first time playthrough. Let's see. Let me just do wait up in an alien world, so that I can just say, first time playthrough, so people are understanding that, hey, first attempt on it. We're not doing those. Get rid of those. Let's see. Time schedule is currently like Conceptis puzzles. Put those down. Playlist is going to be a new one. No Man's Sky. Let's take a look at a new survival game. Join me as I explore planets in the galaxy for clues, information. First time playing the game. Please, no spoilers. And very limited backseating. join the game at my own pace. All right. It's not made for kids. Alter content, no. It's not pay promotion. Okay. No Man's Sky. There you go. Recording was on 9/12. No Man's Sky. Okay. We'll go ahead and schedule that for the 24th at 11. So look forward to that. Okay. What was this one all about? Hmm. All right. Pega picks. Pick and cross picks. Puzzles. Cross being a little challenging. Okay. 13. Everything else is fine. It's on the 24th. We have two scheduled already, so that was, 10 and 11. So this one will be set to the 12 or noon. There we go. And scheduled. And then we have one more that we'll tackle. Let's see. Is this one that involved Lockhart? No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That one also didn't involve Blackheart, so what was I tackling on this day? Looks like I was doing a lot of ZA constructions. Okay. Let's see. ZAs and pick on building. Okay, recording date was on the 13th. Everything else looks good. And schedule will be on the 24th at 1 p.m. or 13 p.m. depending on how you view. So there we go. All done. Alright, so there's that. We'll worry about uploading more videos later. I think we're pretty much good to go for the most part. I think can't really think of anything more that I need to do. We're still gonna wait for Blackheart on the website for right now. Although again, I would like to, I asked him if he would like to join me on that. Um, I mean, I could start on the database construction, or at least try to. I'm not saying that I'm, you know, super knowledgeable about that. Um, I can also see if he wants to join me on try to help me try to resolve the Terraria building. Could try to do that. I mean, he is more knowledgeable in C# than I am. Um, he might be able to, you know, guide my way through that mess. Um, there's a lot of projects that I want to do, just I don't know. I also have to kind of be careful, you know, I not. Now, some people might come in and go, Jim, I can help you out. I can help you out. Well, the thing is that, you know, I've also been kind of screwed by other people as well. So, you know, I think I've already mentioned that one story where, um, you know, I had a group project once, you know, that it was like me and another coder. We were supposed to team up together to get, you know, a project done in a week. And I kept on emailing them over and over and over again saying, hey, when are we going to meet up and work on this? You know, it's getting closer to the deadline. It's getting closer to the deadline. It's getting closer to the deadline. Hey, the deadline's tomorrow. We should really work together on this. And he replies back to me and says, oh, it's already done. Um, so um, it's kind of uh, you know, I, you know, want to work together with other people, but, you know, I've also been kind of screwed, you know, in that same fashion where people will just kind of do their, um, you know, do all the work and leave me with nothing. And it's like, well, what am I going to do now? You know, um, so I, you know, I went to the teacher and said, hey, listen, I didn't do anything on this project. He did it all himself. And to be honest, uh, the code that he's going to turn in looks nothing usable for the second part of the project that we need to build, you know, from the first one on. So, you know, so I basically said, you know, hey, listen, I can't work with this guy if he doesn't even want to even like it wasn't even a sense of like, hey, um our schedules didn't match and therefore we'd never found like a good time to meet or anything along those lines. Like I had time during the week that, you know, I could have set aside to work with him on the project, but he never did. And to be honest, that that whole fiasco caused so many problems for me. Oh, that one student. I don't even remember his name. I blocked it from my memory. So, um, you know, who knows? He's probably out doing like six-figure job now. Who knows? But, um, but I mean, I've been co-oping with Blackheart for a while. I mean, there's been times where it's like, um, you know, there have been moments where it's like, you know, he's you know, said things to me that I already knew, but I was like on, you know, I probably do that too, you know. So, um, so I'm not gonna say like, you know, oh my God, you know, that's terrible or anything along those lines. It's just, um, you know, I put in like the caveat of like, hey, um, you know, I know Blackheart knows this, but for anybody that doesn't, here's information that you should be aware of, kind of thing. You know, because you know I'm already addressing the fact that he already knows it. You know, he's aware of what I was going to say. So, you know, but we're gonna kind of wait on that, see what we can do there. Um, we're like about close to probably about halfway through Final Fantasy VII at this point. Um, so that's still gonna take a while to finish off that. Um, No Man's Sky is gonna take a while. I've just begun Two Point Hospital, and we're only like on what the third, fourth hospital at this moment in time. And I think there's like what maybe like 20 or so. So I mean, I still got a lot to do on that one. Terraria is going to be one that you know we'll have to see what's going to happen there. Because um, we have the boss rush that we'll be setting up and preparing for and building up for on next Monday. I could still continue the single player, but I don't know. Maybe I'll continue it, but at the same time, I'm not really that vested in it either. Like I can leave it if I really wanted to, but at the same time, some people might go, but Jim, I want to see you finish. I want to see you kind of struggle against the bosses and stuff like that. It's like, well, actually, I don't really have any comments saying that, but there might be some eventually. I might, who knows? Um, but um, I could potentially see us dropping Terraria because, to be honest, I don't really know if I really want to go anywhere further after this boss rush. You know, I mean, there's harder difficulties, but it's like I don't want to get super frustrated with the game either. That want me to basically play like about an hour of it and then move on to some other game to kind of relax afterwards. You know, I don't want a stressful game at this point because I'm already dealing with other stresses. I don't need a stressful game right now. Um, you know, so I have in real life stresses that I'm dealing with. So don't need don't need games to cause any more stresses. No Man's Sky is gonna take a while. Pretty sure that I'm like nowhere near the ending for that. I would say probably mid game at best. I would say. But again, I'm not sure. Um, Warframe, I'm definitely at end game. Fashion frame and all that kind of jazz. I could definitely kind of do that, fashion frame wise. Um, you know, Deviri is pissing me off, so you know, the whole Clervo is just irritating. Could continue working on, Dante and Corvex, get those out. Still need to kind of work on the Zaku Prime and then kind of work on the Saito 9. Need to level up the K drives, so there's that, and still have all the companions to take care of as well. But the majority of the things that I need to kind of look for are the weapons, you know. So still got a lot to do there. So um, especially like the Kuva and the Tenet weapons. So um, then of course I have a lot of mods that I need to get, a lot of arcanes that I need to get. So I mean, there's still a lot of grinding that I could do in Warframe. It's not like I'm like completely devoid of things to do in that game. So, plus, if anybody wants some help with it, then I can definitely help them. You know, uh, you know, I can team up with someone that's like maybe brand new to the game. Like if you're watching me right now and you're like maybe you're struggling with Warframe for the very first time, reach out to me. I mean, contact me via email, go to my Discord, and just say, "Hey, I could use I could use some help." That's fine. I don't mind. You know, um, although it might be a little difficult trying to arrange a co-op unless you're okay with the my normal times that I do stream. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do anything like, midnight my time. That's impossible. Can't do that. So, so I I don't really have a huge window to work off of when it comes to Warframe. So, or when it comes to just co-ops in general, you know. Um, maybe someday I'll have my own place and I can basically stream whenever I want. I can do the 24 hours if I want to or whatever, you know. But um, but obviously that requires a lot more, and that also requires, um, well, I would have to give myself a job that actually pays well, so um, which I've been struggling to try to find. So that's one of the real life issues that I'm dealing with right at this moment in time. Um, so yeah. Um, let's see. And then we got um, Genshin Impact, which, I mean, there's still plenty of content there for me to kind of go through. Um, I don't know if Blackheart's, you know, I don't know what Blackheart's thought line is for that because, um, like he's playing it 2 days a week, and he's mentioned the fact that he's already caught up with all the Archon quests, and he's probably clearing through the his side quests fairly quickly as well. Because I mean, I would imagine that those aren't that stressful or that in depth. So um, there'll probably come a time where he's probably going to be like completely like devoid of content that he could really use on Genshin Impact. Um, so he's probably gonna, I don't know what his plan would be for that. So, um, is he gonna basically kind of say, okay, Jim, I'm just gonna kind of, I'm just gonna team up with you on the co-ops and, be your support in just having you go around, because that doesn't necessarily help him out too much either. So I don't know what his, what he wants to do on that one. So, um, you know, I'll probably have to kind of chat with him more on that, see what his thought lines are for it. So, um, but I mean, I'm still got a lot to do there. So, so for the most part, it feels like Terraria is really the only game right at this moment in time that I feel like um, that I might need to switch up to a different game. And if that's the case, if we're going to be switching up games, then I need to kind of see, um, you know, um, I have to kind of see what, if there's like any games that, Blackheart and I can kind of co-op again with afterwards. So, um, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really see too much. I mean, I can maybe work with him on his Stardew Valley. He tried to do that one, for one playthrough, but I mean, I've already played through it myself. You can look to see on the playlist for it if you want. Um, we always do Phasmophobia every Halloween, and he's not that keen on playing it on the regular. We could try to do like a Payday 2 series, but I don't know how he would be on that one, or how he would, like that one. Um, Guns of the Icarus is like a first, as a PvP style game. I don't know if we would really enjoy that too much. Um, we could do an Age of Wonders 3. That, that could be a possibility. But I have a funny feeling that there's not that many games that we have that can be um, that we can kind of team up with. So um, let me see. Let me see his games. Let's see. I don't want to filter games that we both own. That doesn't really work. I want to see games that are. I want to filter games that are multiplayer, but it doesn't look like he has. Or it doesn't. I don't think there's anything that I can kind of do to um, I don't think there's any way that I can kind of filter these games for, you know, whether it has multiplayer on it or not. Yeah, no. Okay, so hmm, try to look at games that he hasn't played yet in this list of games that he has. And if one of them looks interesting, then maybe I'll consider it. Hmm. Oh, okay. This might be interesting. But wait, no, that's. Hmm. Okay. Free version includes a limited number of quests and unlimited area for the full version of the game. Okay. Yeah, probably not that one. Don't really like when games do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand, when you release a game, you want to try to, you're trying to make money off of it, obviously. So, you know, that's quite understandable. I get it, but at the same time, okay. Save that. Hmm. All right. All right. Let's see. Just in case he wants to try to look at, what I'm looking at. I got some notification from Blackheart as to, um, I asked him on Terraria, so oh, okay. He's gonna kind of back out of streaming today, huh? Okay, no worries. No problem on that one. All right. So let's see. Have no interest in like Apex Legends or anything like that. Um, don't think I have. Don't think I have Arc. No. So wouldn't be able to really work with him on that one either. What is this one? Oh, is this kind of a like a Dota style? Hmm, maybe not. I mean, that would be kind of an interesting possibility. Although I don't know if his system can handle it. I mean, the system already kind of has a hard time with Warframe. I would imagine Black Desert would be just as bad, if not worse. So, hmm. Hmm. Kind of a mixed bag on this one. I mean, it's still from Capcom. I'm not sure if it really has a lot to play multiplayer with, though. Hmm. Content warning I don't have, but that that might have been kind of interesting for us to try, but I mean at the same time, like I don't really know um if we would have been able to like get very far with it as well. Plus I don't really know if there's really that much to it. So feel it, from what I've seen, it definitely doesn't seem like it's offered much to me, to be honest. So we would definitely have to like, really kind of play it up quite a bit. So hmm, wait, what? Oh, that's definitely an interesting game. Maybe, you know, good for like maybe a day or two, but I don't know if that's um, don't know if it's really something that I would say that we would play for a continued duration. That game. Um, Um, I was thinking about what would happen once we are done with Reyes Boss Rush. You wanna discuss? We can save the discussion for this Monday as well. Just wondering. Figured if we want to switch games the Monday afterwards, we should probably figure something out. I'll wait to see if Blackheart wants to kind of do anything there. Um, would love to see his playthrough of Evil Genius, but um, but then it wouldn't necessarily be my playthrough unless we were like going to like do like some form of competition. But again, that doesn't really work very well because I mean I've already played it, so it would be actually I'm kind of curious now. It would probably require a mod, but um, video game Evil Genius multiplayer. Hmm, maybe multiplayer mod. Hmm, I'm not seeing anything on that. I see Real Genius Nexus, but let's see. Multiplayer. Nothing. Okay. I was wondering if there was any kind of multiplayer things that was added, but nope, guess not. I don't know. I mean, that would have been an interest, and um, that would have been kind of an interesting game if we were to try to do a multiplayer on that. So I don't think I have this game. Yeah, I don't. So hmm. Hmm. I mean, we could. I mean, originally it was, you know, the, before I break off and go into Final Fantasy VII, it it was back in the day where Mondays or like I joined in with Blackheart because he was kind of struggling with Terraria in the very beginning, right? And we went through a vanilla playthrough, and now we're trying to do Calamity. I mean, technically we finished the game. I mean, the boss rush is still the boss rush, um, so I mean, technically we did. Um, I mean, there's still things that we could probably do. Like we could still um like maybe make like um you know like design a new building and spruce it up and make it pretty and all that kind of jazz. We could do that. Blackheart really loves. Yeah, well, I mean, Blackheart has done that in the past, um so we could do that. Um, as a potential idea for Terraria, but I don't know. I would figure that I would get kind of kind of bored of that after a while. Um, so I can't necessarily say that I'm gonna be like um, that I would like thoroughly enjoy um, um, you know, trying to tackle that. So, um, hmm, hmm. So, I mean, we could, potentially again split and go our two separate ways again, and start kind of doing our own, our own games on Monday again, but um, hmm, hmm, um, okay, still debating if I should change games or use the world I made with most of the mods. Mr. Kami and I are using our world on normal difficulty. You can always just play it on my own if you want to change games. I mean, it's definitely, it's an option, if we can't find anything. Um, I enjoy the times that we can do a multiplayer, but Terraria is getting a little more um, played out. Um, I could see us getting, oh, can see myself getting bored of it eventually. And I don't really want to up the difficulty too much more. Don't want to get more stressed than what I'm already at. Um, so we could try another multiplayer if you want. Um, Not sure what multiplayers you have. Um, the ones that we both share isn't fantastic, but we could give some of them a try. Um, or if you know of some multiplayers that are free that we could get some um, enjoyment for a couple of weeks or more, that would be an option. Um, see. Um, if worse comes to worse, we can go back to single player games. Um, but I would say that would be the last option. And let's okay. All right. I think it's because I don't have this on my main account. Hold on, let me switch on over to my main account here real quick. Obviously, I'll have to come back for Final Fantasy VII in just a minute. I just want to kind of see what games we kind of share. So, hmm. Um, multiplayers. I see. Um, that we both own. Um, and that I have in my library, or that we both have in our library is Terraria, for was not, which, oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay. Battle West for Westnath wouldn't really be very enjoyable, I would imagine. So Stardew Valley. I've already played, and maybe again. Phasmophobia, which I know you wouldn't want to play this on the regular. Rift. I'm pretty sure computer limitations. That. Same with Black Desert. Wonders 3. Not sure how much we can stretch that game out. And Beta 2. See endless as well. Not sure about those games or how good they are. If you have some suggestions, then let me know. And we can go from there. Alright. Alright, I think that's probably as good as we're gonna go for on that one. You know, let him kind of consider what's going on there. I mean, if he wants to, he can always jump into the chat, or he can always jump into the stage and we can discuss it more there. But I think it's time for me to like get to FF7 proper. So let me go ahead and switch on over to let's actually, start up the game here. So so with that in mind, I'm going to switch the sync over to um, I'm going to change the scene collection over to Final Fantasy VII. We're going to start up a brand new video, video recording, and then we'll get into some Final Fantasy VII for, good 3+ hours. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, change that. Change that, and now everything's working again. Hey there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bird Gym stream. Um, or portion of the stream, I should say, where we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. So, last time we had finished acquiring the Bronco from Final Fantasy VII. We were able to get, maneuver a little bit more around. Um, Now, the next objective in my mind is going to Wutai to take care of that particular side quest. And then we'll go and follow Sephiroth on the ancient city and all that. But in the meantime, there's some additional things that we can still try to get, try to acquire, before we, you know, um, before we move on. So, as a reminder, just in case anybody's kind of curious, um, I've had problems with, Square Enix's cloud saving. You know, I've had some problems with it, even though I have it checked off, as you can see there. Um, my the second, first playthrough, my file got deleted. Don't know when it happened, how it happened, but I wasn't really that far in the game on the first playthrough of, you know, Final Fantasy VII. Again, I have this all up on my YouTube channel, so you guys can kind of check that out. I have that playlist. Um, the second attempt, I tried to use Cloud Save, and I got pretty up to late game, by about 80 hours of, content. But I wanted to kind of grind out some weapons, some materia, you know, basically make myself uber powerful for the final battle. Okay, that was the plan. But Windows corruption and profile got deleted, which I need to do. I had to like do like a full-on reset of everything, and my cloud save disappeared. How? Don't know. I asked Square Enix about it, and they said, "Sorry, if it's not there, it's not there." So I'm just showing proof that again, cloud save, it's active, so no one can come after me and say, "Oh my God, um, you're clearly not, you clearly didn't save," because I don't think I did that last time. But I still want to show the fact that that's still that I'm still doing that. So, although I'm pretty sure that you could probably see that, well, although my camera's kind of blocking it, but there's a message that kind of pops up here at the very top left that kind of says, your files have been saved or something along those lines. So, but I leave save 1 and save 10 available, just in case they ever do find my cloud save somewhere and give them back to me, then great. But otherwise, yeah, not much I can really do about that. So, um, let's see. Um, Now I'm pretty sure that I've already done the Fort Condor. Um, After getting the Bronco, I'm pretty sure I've already tackled that. But I could probably I can probably check to see if I can probably go back there if necessary. The other thing that I was kind of checking out a little bit, let me move this over here, was the enemy skills, um, which, you know, we got, few now. Um, the one thing that I have not gotten though has been the um, Chocobangle. So um, my attempts to um, my attempts on that have kind of failed so far, but we can kind of work on that a little bit. Sorry, hold on. Seeing some messages popping up on Discord right at this moment in time. Nothing of major importance. Okay. And no, it wasn't a message from Blackheart or anything along those lines. So sorry, I was having a discussion with Blackheart a little bit earlier ago about um, what he kind of wants to do for after our Monday Terrarias. So um, but all right, let's oh, let's see if we can find ourselves the Chocobo and try to suicide it. There we go. I already have the materia on, so ah, damn it. I should use keyboard commands because the thumbstick doesn't really go very fast for me. I always, as you can see, it kind of goes to the left and right, and screws up, so, eh, I like to use the little D-pad, but it doesn't want to do that, so, well, nope. Alright. Have to wait for a Chocobo that's a level 4, apparently, so, or multiple level 4, I should say. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Get red to throw. Nope. I don't want to, like, I don't want to get it to the point where, I can capture it. The intention is not to capture. There we go. Okay, there it goes. Chocobo go. Got it. Awesome. Okay. So, we don't really need that anymore. At least, not right at the moment. We'll come back to that later. Hmm. If I'm not mistaken, I removed counterattack. So let's put that back on. And then I also removed I also removed cover, which I want to kind of keep on right at this moment in time. So, okay. And of course, we got the chocobo right there, right below the question marks. So, and to be honest, I think that was probably about it, if I remember correctly. Um, Here, let me bring this browser over. Um, let's see. We got the Mantra Magic. We got the Suicide. We got the Chocobuckle now. We got Flamethrower. We did not get Laser, so that's going to have to wait until the Northern Cave. So we can't really do that anymore. We have the Big Guard. Yep. And we have Aqualung. We have White Wind. We got Beta. We have the Frog Song. We have Death Sentence. We have the question marks. We did not get Trine. So now, um, didn't get it from Materia Keeper. So, um, but we haven't fought Godo, or we haven't gone into Guy's Cliff either. So, um, although we're going to be going to Wutai, soon. So Trine is one of those possibilities that we're going to have to take care of. Death Force we do not have yet, although we can definitely grab a hold of that. Magic Hammer is another one. A lot of these are in the Wutai area, so we're going to be coming up to that fairly quickly. Bad Breath is an annoying one, but we haven't gotten there yet. Magic Breath we haven't gotten into. Goblin Punch we haven't gotten into. Shadow Flare we haven't gotten into. Giant Forces, much later. Level 5 Death is much later. Roulette is much later. Angel Whisper is much later. Pandora's Box is much later. So yeah, pretty much a lot of these are going to be like Wutai area, coming up. So obviously I missed out on the laser, but for anybody that's kind of curious, I'm currently looking up um, there is a Steam community guide for the enemy skills, and it's pretty nice because it offers um, it offers the name of it, it offers um, the monster and the picture of said monster, so you're not like kind of questioning where exactly is it, right? Um, it tells you the location on where to find said monster, and it tells you how to acquire the skill, because sometimes it might not just necessarily be just manipulate. So, um, but we're all done with that. So, um, we're gonna come on over here, and um, we're gonna go and confirm whether or not we've already been to Fort Condor again. Again, I'm pretty sure that we've gone to it, but I know Fort Condor is one that, requires like, after you get the Bronco here, um, you have to kind of go down to Fort Condor again to defend it. So I just don't remember if we've done that yet or not. And for those that are wondering, I'm trying to follow, there's concerning Fort Condor, there is a guide and walkthrough on GameFAQs that I'm kind of referring to. They mentioned that battle number 8 is after attaining the Tiny Bronco. So, um, I just can't remember if I've already done that yet, that one yet, or if this is, you know, us coming to it, for the first time, because we just got the Tiny Bronco last week, so I just can't remember if we've already been here yet or not. Would be kind of nice if this person here told us whether or not there's, an army coming or whatnot, but whatever. We're gonna go down here, rest up, save, and we'll check, whether or not there's a army coming in. So, so again, um, keep an eye up here, and you should see some text appear potentially. So I'm gonna save it here. See, locally saved, and it'll disappear. There you go. So just kind of showing that, hey, you know, I'm trying to do the cloud save. Save files have been synced. So, it should be there. It should be saved. There should be a cloud file somewhere. So, I can always move my picture down a little bit if necessary. It's not like I, you know, if it's, I don't necessarily need to be, it to be perfect there, but what am I doing? I I wanted to talk to this guy. Come on, I was facing him. Perfect timing. They're just around the corner. Get ready. Okay, so I had not come and fought here at Fort Condor prior. Okay, um okay, ready. You're probably used to it now, but don't let your guard down. Deploy Tristoners. Nah. I'm pretty much good with the you know, like 30 attack. Well, I mean, it's not as much, or um, well, it's more expensive. Um, I just don't know what the range is smaller. You know, 1 to 5 versus 1 to 6. Um, but the fact that it does 30 damage, and could potentially hit multiple times, especially if it's like, if each stone runs into one person multiple times. Not sure. Um, I don't know how, um, if it works against flying creatures, because I think the fire catapult was harming the wyverns. I mean, it doesn't say that it can't, so. Um, but I mean, you know, that might be pretty good. But yeah, let's try to get it like super close. There we go. Trying to inch it just ever so slightly to. There we go. Oh. I wanted to do two. There we go. one there. And then one there. And then we'll do that one there. So there's that. So then we have the attackers that we want to put on in. And we have our defenders. And we have our shooters. And then of course we have our repairs that we want to add, that we want to put in as a, just to kind of keep everybody alive. There we go. And that's gonna do it. So start the game. Move the repairs down. Move the shooters down. There we go. Okay, already we got, 2 wyverns coming up, so let's move you over here. Alright. You need to start attacking him. You need to start attacking him. And you need to start attacking him. And then you can try to shoot him. But, that might be a little while. Okay, so the boulders didn't really do much to the wyverns. Makes sense because they're probably immune to the rock, so you took some damage. So you're gonna move back up here. You guys are good. And, ooh, you need to kind of go back. You're good. You're fine. Okay, so you need to pair him. You need to pair him. Same with you. You need to repair that guy. You can go back over here. I'm going to move you down here because I need to kind of back the attacker up here. Let's do the exact same thing with these guys here because we got the we have our barbarians coming in. So alright. I have some wyverns coming in, so move that guy down there. This is going to be a bit of a mess. Okay. You attack him. You attack him. You back up. You repair. You come back down here. Okay. You need to back up. You need to come on down here. We need to repair that guy. Okay, you're all healed. That's good. Oh, back up. Back up. Okay, you need to back up. Okay. You can go back up there. Oh, good. Let's see. Oh boy. Let's move you up here. Let's have you repair that guy. Oh, you're already repaired. Alright. then you can repair him. Now let's see. You can go down here. We're still repairing you. You need to go all the way up there. Okay. Move you back. Repair him. You need to go back. Start repairing them. Start attacking that guy. Gotcha. And attack him. Attack him. Attack him. Attack him. Let's see. Let's get... I'm gonna need to get attacker down here. I'm gonna need to get the attacker down here to cover these guys. Okay, defender's good. Move you back up. Let's see. Okay, you need to retreat. You need to get back. You need to repair him. Yeah, let's go ahead and move you there. And we'll have you go up here. Let's see. Okay, we're all healed on that, so I can heal you. Nice. It does hit multiple times. Okay. Go attack these guys. Yeah, see, it only did like 9 points of damage to the wyvern, so they're not doing a whole lot of damage to them, but nope, nope, nope. Repair. Hmm. We'll move you back there. We'll get you to heal him up. Let's get. Ah, damn it! I let I let it get a little too close. Kill him! Damn it! There's a lot of enemies coming in right at this moment in time. My God. Okay. You should still be letting that guy go. Let's get you to attack. Oh, looks like there's multiple barbarians, multiple wyverns. Oh my gosh. So let's see. Let's move you guys up there. Move you back up. Kill that guy. Oh my God, look at everybody that's coming in. Kill that guy, please. Ah, damn it. Let's move you down here just in case. Oh my God. They all came all at once, and that sucked. Oh my gosh. That guy. back you up. Go out to him. You're hitting the wrong guy. That guy, please. Again, you're hitting. God damn it. Oh my god. Aim for the people that I'm telling you to aim at. Alright. Let's see. You need to go down here. Move you there. You need to go up here. You need to go down here. Okay. No, no, no. I need you to attack that guy, please. I hope you're attacking this guy. Okay. Repair him. There we go. Move you back up there. Repair him. Go ahead and move you back down here. Move you over there. I'll keep you to wait. Uh-oh. My game froze. Lovely. Not sure what happened there, but yep, it looks like it fully crashed. It is not responding right at this moment in time. Let's just go ahead and close the program. I wasn't doing very well on that one anyway, so or on that particular playthrough because they all flooded up. What was it, like 6 enemies altogether? it was what, about like 3 wyverns, 2 barbarians, and a one of the wolf. So, you know, there you know what? Let me lower my camera just a little bit so you guys can kind of see the message a bit more. So thankfully I have it saved like right before the you know, there it is. Yeah, that works. So you guys can kind of see the the messages there now. So, just in case you were like going, you're just bluffing with us, Jim. You're not actually saving that cloud file, whatever. But all right, perfect timing. All right, so there we go. I'm trying to get the perfect spot for it. So there we go. And this is pretty much at the, on the line. So there we go. Attackers to take care of the beasts. And you have your defenders to take on the barbarians. Then you have the shooters that, you want to have take care of the wyverns, even though I swear they sometimes just don't even bother shooting at times, but And then, of course, you want to have the repairs in there because they're going to take a lot of damage over time. Every single last person. So instead of having them, you know, um, you know, be super low in health, come the boss, have them healed up. So move you down there, move you down there, move you down there. You're gonna move down there. You're gonna move down there. Let's get the shooters down there as well. Let's grab that, move you down there. Let's grab you, move you down there. Grab her, move you down. Let's see, we already got, multiple wyverns coming in, so let's get this shooter down here. And we get this shooter over here. This repair needs to go down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have this shooter here and this shooter here. Aim at the one on the left. And then, I'll have this guy and this guy shoot at the one in the middle. So and And then we need to kind of move these attackers down in front of the barriers just to make sure that, the wyverns doesn't, absolutely destroy them. So, all right. Need you to move back up there. Need you to move back up here. Need you to kind of back up a little bit. You to back up a little bit. We're gonna bring these guys down because we have some barbarians coming in. We're gonna have you heal up him. Then we're gonna have you back on up. Then we'll have you backing out and up. We'll have you. Nope, 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 nope. Not the tri-stunner. You back on up. We have you coming on down. Then we want you to heal him. Back up. Alright. What are you doing? Attack that guy, please. Alright. Okay. You need to keep on healing him because there's a lot of defenders coming up. So, move you guys back. Move you guys back. Let's move you over here. Let's move you over here. I need you to repair him. You need to back up. You need to move forward. Okay. Take care of those guys. Okay. Now we'll move you back up there. You back up there. And we have you repairing him. You going down. You're moving down here. Alright. You go up there. You go up there. Here's that big old wave of enemies coming on in. Let's see. Okay. You guys are a little wounded here, so you repair him. You repair him. And then we'll move you down here. Okay. Both of you need to go down and attack that guy. I hope you guys are still attacking this guy. And I hope you're still healing him. You need to heal him. You guys need to go down there. And you need to go down there. Here comes all these enemies right at the moment. Okay. Oh my gosh. Took a lot of damage on that one, but But I survived. A lot of my troops survived, so that's good. Finish repairing that guy, please. There we go. You have a lot of things to repair in the center. Oh, you need to kind of move on down. You are not the run that I want. You need to move up. You both need to go after this guy. Just in case, I'm gonna do kind of both of them. Alright. Move you guys up there. Ah, damn it. Took a lot of damage on that one. Okay. Okay. Repair him. Okay, move you back up. Move you down. You can heal. I can move you back up. Alright. Let's see. Move you down. Move you down. And we're pretty much done. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Move you up. And move you up. And we'll have you repair him. And we'll have you repair him. I'll move you to the middle there. You to the middle there. Because our big boss is coming on in. Let's see. Get you towards the center. Let's see. Let's get the shooter towards the center. Let's get the shooter towards the center. Nope. Get you over here. Get you over here. Get you over here. And then get you over here. Because here he comes. Okay, so we're gonna kind of stack on these guys a bit. Then we'll have basically stack them all together. Got him. Whew. Sharon troops will be back. Be sure to scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. We have 20 allies left. Here's 4,000 gil. Oh, thank you very much. Even though I spent, you know, that much just on the tri boulders alone, but you know, whatever. Super Bowl. Now let's see. What was the Super Bowl again? Ah, right. Yuffie's weapon there. Woohoo! so much winning on that one. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily touch this with a 10-foot pole. I don't care how much attack percentage it has. The fact that you don't have a single materia slot in it, nope. Nope. No, thank you. Twin Viper is definitely better than what I currently have right at this moment in time. Kind of surprised that I haven't switched that out yet already. So, let's see. Um, let's go ahead and put Earth down so we can max that one out. So, let's see. Ah, right. The Eden Cloak there adds multiple slots. Zero defense percentage on that, but um, and it kind of removes the um, you know, the connections here, which I mean, obviously, I'm not really maximizing it all that much for at this moment in time. Just one there, but um, I mean, I could just go ahead and you know, like give it to red here, for example. And obviously, the all materia isn't gonna really get. I mean, it's still gonna get some. It's still gonna get, AP from it, but obviously, I'm not gonna be able to use fire nearly as effectively. But it is what it is. Um, let's see. I think I already have steel on someone. Hold on. Let me confirm. Oh, I do not. Okay, so keep steel going. Let's see. We'll go ahead and put sense down, and then, hmm, I guess we can do some heal. There we go. Okay, and we're all done with that one. So now, according to the For Condor list, um, battle number 9 is supposedly after obtaining the keystone. So once we obtain the keystone, then we'll be able to do. We'll come back here and um, do another For Condor. So, but before we go and do that, we should be able to do. Um, let's see. I do want to go to Wutai and take care of that. But if I'm not mistaken, I can also go and get. I think Eris's fourth limit break. I think, if I'm not mistaken. So and then we can go on to Wutai afterwards. So um. see. Okay, hold on. Let me look at everybody's. Um, let's see. Yeah, we're not there yet. Not there yet. Oh no, it's not hers. Okay. Oh wait, those are ultimate weapons. I'm not looking for ultimate weapons. I'm looking for um. Mm, right. That's one that we've already taken care of. Yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do Eris's Great Gospel yet. Alright, let's go and... I mean, we're already healed up, so we don't necessarily need to heal anybody up, you know. We don't need to go sleep, but we can say, we definitely want to save it. So, alright, cloud saving. So, alright. I don't know if I can get to... I don't think I can get to that one guy's cave just yet. So there's a cave that you have to kind of talk with the guy, and if you've like gotten a number of if you've done a number of battles, then you should be able to chat with him and go like, hey, you know, I've done this, and he'll go, oh, okay, well, here's an item for you that you can then take to go and get Eris's, final limit break. So, but I can't remember if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to get there with the buggy. I just can't remember if I can get there with the tiny Bronco. So, if necessary, I can always go and pick up the tiny buggy and or not the tiny buggy. One of my the I can go pick up the buggy and see if I can travel to that cave and see if I can, if I have the number of battles necessary for him to be happy with me. Um, and then we can, um, let's see. Nope, can't get there from here. Now, before, the buggy was down, at um, near Nibelheim. So can't remember. I should still be able to kind of get there from here, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously, we're close by, to where you were. So I mean, I can always travel back over the mountain. I'd prefer not to, but I can always try to do that. Take the long way back, but the super long way back. But I just would like to kind of be able to go all the way back down to where Nibelheim was and, you know, get back into the buggy that way. So, see, there it is. So, we're gonna hop in the buggy and we're gonna see, because I believe I can still kind of, obviously it'll take some time to kind of travel back, through Junon and all that kind of jazz to get to where the cave is, but, you know, I don't know if I can reach it with the buggy itself, though. I can't remember. I do know that there's no way to travel to it by foot. You know, I mean, I was close by it with the Fort Condor, but I knew that there wasn't any way that I can get there, after going through Fort Condor. So it's just better for me to come back here for the buggy. Speaking of limit breaks, where are we standing so far on those? Okay, so metering, we still have one more to go on level 3, and then of course we need his limit break on from level 4. Same thing with Yuffie, okay, and same thing with Red, okay. So once we get his last level 3 and show it off, then you know we'll be able to use his um Cosmo memory to give him level 4. I think I should be able to. Nope, not yet. Okay. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Boom. Oh, okay. I was almost there. And you hit me. How dare you? Alright. Hergel. Bum bum ba-da ba ba ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-do-do-do-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Outside Junon. Da 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 da. All right. So oh, I think I can get there. There we go. Mm-hmm. So if you talk with this guy, hmm. So this guy is the guy that you can get part of what you need in order to get Eris's final break, final limit break, the Great Gospel. Um, but it appears as though this doesn't necessarily start until after you get or you get, you start the whole, large materia storyline. I mean, we've already seen hints of the large materia, but obviously we're not like completely there yet. Let's see. I forget. Hmm. Hold on. Let me look this up a little bit again. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, no, it should be obtainable, or at least the mithril part should be obtainable. Uh, but obviously I need to get the certain number of battles, but the question is, normally it can tell us like, where do we stand on like the number of battles that we've done, because I don't think we can, we can't necessarily see how many battles we've done. So, hmm. Let's see. Hold on a second. How many battles? Uh, it looks like no one's really giving me too much information along those lines, so. Or like, I was wondering if there was like if I couldn't remember if there was like some kind of item that I could like get or find or something like that that kind of showed like how many battles you've been in. But but everybody's basically saying, just go into battles, talk with the guy and just, you know, um, you know, and he'll eventually go, oh wait, you got you've done this many battles. So there it is. 521 times or this moment time. So I just need one more battle, and I should be able to get the mithril. So because it's just that two or is it both last numbers need to be the same or do they need to be the same and odd? I'm thinking not same and odd, but we'll check. Yes, here we go. Where are you? I guess it was fate that I woke up and met you here. Bolt ring. Hmm. All right. So that's great that, you get the, you get an item for visiting him, um, with Yeah. He's not going to give you that again. So I need to fight 11 more times. Because we did 522, so here's 523. We want to get to 533 to see if he can give us that materia, or not materia, mithril. Bum 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 bum. I think that was 25. Yep. So I need 8 more times. After this, 7 more times. Bum bum ba-dum. There we go. Bum 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 bum. 5 after this. I think that was counterattack. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go back inside and double check the numbers. I want to make sure that I land, precisely on 33, so I think I have 4 left. Yeah, I know I haven't really done much there. Okay. We'll fight another one. There we go. All done. Goodbye. Ba-dum. Nope. And we're done. We're getting very close to 33. So I have a funny feeling that it's like one away. So we're just gonna run around here quite a bit. There we go. All leveled up. Nice. Ah, one more time. We... Okay. Chug-a-mug. Nice. All right. Go in here first, just so I don't like forget that, hey, I need to go in here and see Chug-a-mug has been mastered. So I don't necessarily need or want to have Chug-a-mug like constantly on anymore. So we're gonna remove him. So there's a brand new one that, could, use some leveling up, and there's the master one, but to be honest, don't really need him right at the moment, um, so let's see. Let's go ahead and put destruction on. Who are you? I guess it was fate that I woke up and met you here. There it is, Mithril. Now, I don't know, like, he gave us some, the lightning ring and stuff like that. I wonder, um, what other things that he's give again? I forget. Sleeping, man, gifts. Is it just the bolt ring and the mithril? Hmm. Oh yeah. Doesn't look like there was really anything here, anything more here. So, okay. Couldn't really remember completely, so let's see. Everything else? Yeah, everything else is okay. So now we'll go ahead and save it. Files have been synced. And we'll save here. Save file has been locally saved. And then cloud saving. Save files have been synced. You don't say. And now we'll return back to the other area. Go all the way over to where Nimblheim was. But before we get there, we're gonna do a little sidetrack. So okay. There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, purchasing the home here was like 300,000, I think. Hmm. Maybe I don't have that chance anymore. Maybe I screwed up. Eh, doesn't really matter all that much anyway. It doesn't like, you know, doesn't necessarily mean that you get something special from it. It's just, it's basically like a free in. So, there we go. Mystify. Okay. Nope, not over here. Get rid of that guy first. Okay. There it is. Oh, huh? Oh, another customer. You sure picked an out of the way place, but if it's the keystone you're looking for, you're too late. Don't have it. Keystone? Alright, you didn't come here for that? Keystone is the key that unlocks the gate to the very old temple somewhere. And I kinda believe your ears. I heard it was the Temple of the Ancients. Temple of the Ancients? Ah ha ha. Don't take it seriously. It's just a legend. Huh? What? Let's change the subject. All the weapons you see here I made myself, but lately I haven't been able to get materials. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any mithril on you, would you? I'll trade you something good if you can spare some. Give him some. Hey, thanks. All right. You can help yourself to either a big or small box. Oops. Well, I didn't want that. Well, time to go back to the old man. Need to get myself some more mithril. Obviously, this is a lot faster when you get the airship. I hear you, but I'd like just to get get a hold of her final limit break, and because it is an awesome limit break. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. All right. Okay. That's it. Okay. Well, I don't know how many battles I've done so far, so. So we'll do one at a time until it gives us a number, and then see, where we stand. Nope, nothing yet. Okay. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Okay, so even if I was to do 3 more times, I don't think it gives the mithril on that. So I would have to do like, another 11 times after that to, you know, to get the mithril. So, but just in case, we'll do 3 more times. We'll go inside there and see if he gives us anything special or if he gives us the mithril. I doubt he'll give us the mithril. So, oh wait, I don't necessarily want to get too far away from the cave if I want to do um, 3 battles. Because here's one. Here's 2. And one more. Okay. Okay, we have 9 left. The fruit leveled up. Nice. 8 left. A number, guys. How many more do I need? Oh my gosh, this large materia, large materia, large materia. Is that all you sleep talk about? He's like, yes. That suddenly reminded me of the graveyard scene in the Dungeons and Dragons movie that, came out a couple of years ago. That was hilarious. 549 times. So I need to fight 555 times. So I need 6 more times. Five times. Another back attack. Okay. Four more times. Bum 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 bum. 3 more times. Two more times. Okay. Let me head on back inside just to, absolutely confirm that I just have the one left. So, yep, one more time. I messed up there, but corrected it. There we go. Smith roll again. Alright. Back to that blacksmith. Okay. Gonna keep on trying to get that damn limit break. And then I'll probably call it because I'm getting a little tired at the moment. There we go. Bum 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 ba da dum ba da dum ba da 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 do 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 do. Stretch. Okay. Then we're gonna head on back down. Try to trade that mithril in for the limit break. We'll see what happens. Feel myself nodding off, and that's not good. Alright, you can either help yourself to either a big or a small box. That was the big box. And here's the small box. There it is. Where's this keystone? I sold it already. Well, to tell the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but that guy had a way about him that made you feel like it might not be a good idea not to sell it to him. Who did he sell it to? Manager Gold Saucer. I think his name was Dio. Said he was going to put it in his museum when he took it off. When he took off out of here. Where's the temple? Come on, it's only a legend. But if it were true, then that sure would be something, huh? You mention it. I've heard of something called Ultimate Destruction Magic. It's supposed to be hidden somewhere in the Temple of the Agents. Ultimate destruction magic? Oh, and I said don't take it seriously. Hmm. Okay, hold on. First off, can I give it to Eris right now? Because I wasn't able to give Red 13 his, so nope, not yet. So I still need to kind of get, Eris up to, her level 3, which, or, her second level 3. So, so yeah. Um, which to be honest, kind of want to do that. Although, I probably should, make sure to max out Red and Yuffie before I do. I mean, um, once Red has his level 3, taken care of, we see it, then I can give him his level 4, we see the level 4, and then we can switch him out for, someone else. So, but, yeah. I do want to get closer to Rutai, though. And if I can get some other enemy skills, that would be good too, so. Okay, all done. Oh, did I bypass it? No, no, no. I was just being silly. Oh, I was being tired. Actually. So, of course. Still not there yet, huh? Okay. Hmm. That's where I need to land, right there. Is there's no other landing spot anywhere on this island. As much as I would love to have a landing spot, you know, right near Rutai, you know, there's only that and that's it. Yep. Wait. What happened all of a sudden? Don't scare me like that. I know this area pretty well. It gets pretty tough past here. Better get ready. Smells fishy. No, my nose never lies. No, it's really tough. There they are. Catch them. Sure. Hey, that's not them. These are the other guys from before. So you were, Yuffie. I didn't know. I had nothing to do with this one. What do you mean, this one? This one? So you were concocting some evil scheme. No, what should we do? Get them, grab them, and ask questions later. Right, I have to actually get my materia back from her now. What's going on? I thought someone was finding my materials all disappeared. Hey, we got a problem. Our materials all gone. Hey, where's Yuffie? Zounds. Arr. Her objective was stealing our material from the beginning. North. She ran off to the north. I'm not gonna let her get away with this. Hurry, hurry. We have to get our material back. And of course, you know, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So, there's no point in doing the double AP right at this moment in time, so let's see. Silver. There we go. We're good there. And then let's see. 35, 39. 39 it is. Oh, back attack. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright. I need to use some items to heal up, and I got plenty of high potions, so. Oh wait, no. It's down here, and through here. I'm screwing up. Sorry about that, folks. But, hey, I made it to a tie, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and save it and call it here there, folks, because I am, you've probably seen me kind of shutting my eyes and, walking up and, against the wall. So that's probably telling me, you know what, it's probably a good time for me to just kind of call it. So apologies on that. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. Obviously we didn't really get very far just at the Fort Condor, so that's kind of unfortunate. But I mean, we still got some things taken care of, like the you know, we got Eris's Limit Break, we got the Chocobuckle, so there's that, you know. Um, and we're about ready to go into Wutai itself. But obviously, just getting myself a little tired at this moment in time to the point where it's like, it's kind of dangerous to play games like this if you're, potentially falling asleep. So, um, but we'll save the rest for next time. So hopefully you still enjoyed this session of the Final Fantasy VII. We'll continue on from there. Directly at Wutai. We'll get our materia back, and then we'll head on outside and get fight the monsters that we need to fight in order to get the enemy skills. Um, but obviously, that's where we're gonna go and end tonight's session. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.